I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they...
All right?
I guess.
Oh.
Hey.
Is that so? Good. I see.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Not today!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Now you see what I can do!
Vacuum blade!
Prepare to be sealed, though. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Far enough!
Light astral bring shot from Death's Abyss. Hope this works.
Hurricane
Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc.
Not like this!
You pay for that!
No, it won't end. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Lightning to death! Resuscitation! A chain between heaven and earth.
Train harder!
Let me help! Lightning!
I'm gone!
Here!
Take this!
Get out!
You're mine!
I'm gone!
It's over!
Take this!
Here's a healing
Dragon
arc.
form!
Now you see what I can do!
Going in! Hurricane strike! This one's mine! Plenty left! Mega ray! Hurricane strike! This one's mine!
Here I kiss time!
Plenty left! Hurricane strike!
Eat dirt!
I'm
Here I
gone!
come!
Plenty left!
Vacuum blade!
Hurricane strike! This one's mine!
It's over!
Lightning! Downfall!
Dragon form!
Glacial puddle!
Take
Mega
this!
ray!
Annihilation!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning! Downfall! Dance in the wind! Here's a
Take it!
healing
Glacial
arc.
puddle!
Light astral energy!
Take
There
this!
we're not.
There!
Plenty left!
Shattering
Far enough!
I'm out of ammo!
I'm gone!
Between
Now I
heaven
can
and
let
earth!
loose! I can carve through
A
armor!
wailing dancing
Tiger blade!
Here I come! Vacuum blade!
Tiger blade!
There!
Hurricane strike!
Winds of heaven!
Vacuum
Do it!
blade! Rip up!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing arc! The first!
You're on!
Burning strike!
Here I come!
This one's
It's
mine!
on!
Air thrust!
Down!
No more
Burning
playing
struggle.
nice! Wings of heaven!
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing
Look
arc!
sharp!
Here I come! It's over!
Into the shadows!
Hurricane
Vacuum blade!
going in!
There!
The flame magic is
This one's
burning
mine.
strike! Now
It's time!
Hurricane
Go!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
lightning!
Take this!
The flames will
I'm
roar!
not done! Vacuum blade!
Going in!
Raging cascade!
Vacuum blade!
A whirling struggle!
Armor won't save you!
Radiant light! Searing flame!
Here I come! Is this what real pain feels like?
Come on!
Here, let me
You
help.
have to hold on!
First aid!
I can
I'll bring
handle
you
it!
back from death's abyss!
Denied!
Tempest
Hurricane
I'll bring you
fire!
back from death's abyss!
It looks like we made a mess!
I owe you one.
Raging storm!
That move!
Here I come! Here comes the big one!
Ready to
Lightning
You know,
bolt! Mega ray! All disasters
I'm
made
gonna need
one!
more of that
Come
medicine.
forth and heal back from death's abyss! I'm ready! Maelstrom!
Try harder! My
I'm
turn!
almost impressed!
My prayers coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Flaming
Dragon
meteor!
swarm!
Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
First
Feel the
aid!
flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Now!
Switch
Burn in hell! Here I come! You're finished!
Annihilation!
This one's mine!
I never miss! Get on in there with the others!
This one's mine!
Magic missile! Ready! First aid!
Piercing roar!
Try harder! My turn!
Radiant here!
Going in!
Prepare to be...
I don't have much left!
You try harder! Now! You may be insistent!
No! Don't leave me all alone!
Freeze Lancer! Gale in the wind! Air thrust!
In a bind?
This is looking grim. Hold tight!
We've been through far worse before!
Rush!
Do it!
Time to turn it in an instant! Impact block!
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven!
This one's mine!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Now. Ready to go! This'll come in handy!
Meteor!
Malevolent!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Look here, let me help!
Here goes!
I'll smash you!
What would I do without you?
This one's mine!
Let's go!
It looks like we made a mess!
Laser Cyclone!
No, it won't end like this!
Stay away from my friends!
Guardian!
Ready to go!
Hold on to your arm.
They're on the
Here I
way.
come! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Insistent!
To the wind! Air thrust! Here's a healing
Take
arc!
this!
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing
Take
beam of
this.
lightning!
You're finished!
Seal!
Leave the sword
Take this.
to me! Denied!
Here's a healing arc!
Here goes!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Be careful!
Look sharp!
I'll smash you!
If it's in the sky,
I'm
it's
not
mine!
done!
Mega ray! Annihilation!
Blaze
Dragon swarm!
Mega ray! Mega ray!
Not done yet!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Here goes!
Flaming
meteor!
Here's a healing arc!
Piercing roar! Light Here's a healing arc. A wailing
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Tiger blade.
Perhaps now isn't time.
I really don't.
Not today!
Annihilation.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Vacuum blades!
Seal.
Now you're getting serious?
Let's get you off that Raging storm.
Now you see what I can do!
Handle it.
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua. Hurricane by the
water. Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc.
Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I will.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Right.
Good. You don't say.
Right.
Agreed. That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Did we really just spend that much money? This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Why?
Oh! Yes. Well... Yes!
My thanks.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange...
Niez is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it falls to me to extend my hand.
I don't think it should be your...
Yeah.
I see. Good.
Well... Oh!
Good.
Yeah.
I see.
Really?
What? My thanks.
Hey! Well... Those three seem to get along so well. Well, was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her... recovery.
Hoo-hoo!
Huh?
Yes!
Huh?
Well...
So then, my thanks.
I still can't believe Deadime was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable. They change, and not always for the better.
This time it was for the better, though.
Indeed.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
I guess.
All right.
Yeah. Did anyone notice Beifan acting a little strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here... Okay.
Hey!
Oh!
Great!
Oh!
Huh. Yes!
Okay. How?
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I wonder if something happened.
Seriously?
I guess.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did it!
What is it?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get... here faster. You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
They're surrounding us! Radiant, Peter!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Go for the weak point!
Finish!
Radiant, look! Here!
Dragon Swarm!
The flame of war! Burning!
Here, let me help.
Dance in the wind! First aid!
You're finished! We're dead!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better
can't
than
lay a
ever.
finger on
I've never
I
seen
prefer
Sion
that.
actually
What about you?
Just watch and see! Dragon Swarm!
A whirling struggle!
Going in.
Heaven! First force! First aid!
Appreciate the help.
No escape! This time!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust!
Here's
a healing
Not
now.
today!
One's mine.
First aid!
On guard.
I'll smash you!
I never miss.
Try harder!
On guard.
Ready, go! There!
Going in.
Vacuum blade! There!
On guard.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Vacuum blade!
Look sharp.
Try harder! You're mine! Here I come! It's over!
Plenty left.
Searing flame!
This one's mine.
It's over!
Lunar corruption! One more time! I'm all stopped up!
Here I come!
Pain between heaven
In a
and earth!
vine?
A wailing Dancy of
You're
lightning!
mine!
Lunar corruption!
You're finished!
Hurricane by the power of
Vacuum
water!
blade!
Lightning blow cuts away! A whirling
Ready and brim!
Winds of first
Ignite!
Hurricane
Here I come! It's over!
Going in.
Lunar corruption!
There! I'll smash you!
My head's spinning just watching.
Not done!
There! A chain between heaven and earth!
Look sharp.
A whirling Dancy
Come
of
on!
lightning!
There!
Time to shine.
Vacuum blade!
A whirling struggle!
Going in.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Come on! You have to hold on!
Lunar corruption! Cyclone!
Far enough!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth!
Now or never.
A very beauty of lightning!
No further.
Divine savior!
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Radiant pierce!
It's over.
Let's go! By the power of
Factory
water!
blade.
Amazing.
Wind astral energy! Purge malevolence! Burning waterfall! Purge malevolence!
Yours to be let free.
Appreciate the help.
Ignite.
Dance in the wind! Feel radiant pierce! Get on in there with the others! Let me
No
know!
escape.
Flaming meteor!
First aid!
Now.
Lightning orb!
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Lightning blade! Thunderblade!
Here I come.
Chain between heaven and earth! Shield! Gemini!
There.
Sleep now. This will come in handy.
The earth throbs in pain.
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down! Pure fire!
Far enough!
Mega ray!
Can't get out of
Annihilation!
this.
In here! Burning strike!
Take this.
Anything normal is...
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Lightning
it.
energy!
It's over.
More where that came
This
from!
one's mine!
Vacuum blade.
By the power of water!
Armor won't save you!
I'll be saving this one!
Going in.
Another ammo!
It's over. It's on.
Here's a healing arm!
You picked the wrong fight.
First aid!
The power of light! I'm
You're
ready to
finished.
go!
I'm all stocked up!
I got
Dragon swarm.
Radiant here!
you! How about this?
Hurricane foot! Air thrust!
You paid for that.
All
You're mine.
It's
over.
Forth and heal it superior healing arm! First aid! Maelstrom!
It's time.
It's about to strike.
There you go!
Look sharp, everyone. Try harder. Now. You're mine.
Denied!
I can carve through armor.
Not in your dreams!
Hurricane flight!
This one's all mine.
Look sharp!
Raging cascade!
Hurricane
flight!
Ignite.
This one's mine!
No escape. Vacuum blade.
Here, let me
Hurricane
go!
flight! Dance in the wind!
Vacuum
It
blade.
looks like you got this one covered!
Glacial spear!
Here's
I
evil!
could do without this pain.
Here, let me help!
Arcane
Okay, here I go.
On guard!
In here! Radiant!
Come
Here!
on.
This will come in handy!
It's
Here's
over.
a healing arm!
Hurricane flight!
First aid!
Alright! Now where was...
Stay away from my friends. It's over.
Hurricane
Shattering
flight!
pieces. Attack time. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
You're finished.
On guard! Hurricane flight!
Vacuum blade.
Back into the
Prepare to be seized.
Magic is there!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Far enough!
Annihilation!
It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out.
Take this. Ignite.
This one's mine!
Raging
Here,
storm!
let me help.
More where that
Here I
came
go.
from! First aid!
I don't know what I do without you.
Our expert coming through!
Perhaps now isn't the time.
This one's
I
mine!
really don't.
Power of water!
This one's mine!
There! Radiant
I
pierce!
can carve through armor.
Hurricane flight!
It's
Here,
over.
let me help! On guard!
First aid!
Vacuum blade.
Hurricane flight!
There.
On guard!
This isn't looking good.
Sleep now!
This one's mine!
First aid!
Going in! Do it!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
You guys want to rest here?
Aw, who's a good boy?
Dohalim. Care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for journeying, huh?
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Danon.
True, Renan opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. And again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
We've reached our destination. Sure.
Right!
Hey!
Yeah! Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, She took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renin engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renin?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renins would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renin structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I see that the interior of the Wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Forgive you!
Here I come! It's over!
Far enough! Radiant pierce! A chain between heaven and earth! Annihilation! Oh, whatever you do, just stay away
Can't
from the
get out of
sword!
this!
I'm ready!
Eat this! Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear!
Make it rain! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Chain between heaven and earth! A whirling beam!
Shattering them!
Pieces!
Attack time!
Prepare to be seized of at least
A whirling
Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk and
Now
more
you see
doing.
what I can do!
Lunar Blast!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be babies this way!
Burn in hell!
Hey!
My turn!
Back into the fray!
Strike!
Lunar Arc!
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Opera! Lion Power! Time to stop!
My head is spinning! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Any injuries? I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Out of our way!
You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
This one's gonna be tough! Dragon Swarm!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Take this! You're finished! Okay, here I go!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help.
Not a chance! It's over!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Lion Power! Lunar Arc!
In an instant! Impact Rock! Not a chance!
Glacial
Come one, come all! Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp! Freeze Lancer! Now! Switch off!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp!
Mega Ray! Campaign Swarm! Let's go!
It's over!
Celestial Hammer! Now!
Dragon Swarm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There! And again! The flames will never hide the sun! Burning Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
There!
Feel! Glacial Spear!
It's over!
Hurricane Blast!
Here I come!
Look
It's
sharp!
over!
Campaign Swarm! This is all right!
There!
I need to be stronger.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it.
That's far enough!
You're mine! Burn! Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
Here I come! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Air drop! I'm out of ammo! Chain between heaven and
You're
earth!
mine! You're
A
finished!
wailing
Prepare to be freed!
A whirling struggle!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Winds of
Dragon Swarm!
force! Recover!
It's over!
Going in!
You're mine! It's over!
Look sharp! Photon! Recover!
Appreciate that.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
I'll do my best!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Flash!
Look sharp!
Arctic Waterfall!
I can shatter any steel!
You're mine! You're finished!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The flame magic
Not
is
again!
lunar
I'm not done! This one's all mine!
One more time!
No escape!
Annihilation!
This one's
Mega
mine!
Ray! It's in
Dragon
the sky,
Swarm!
it's mine!
Here I come!
And again!
You're finished!
Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm!
On guard! A chain between heaven and earth!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Burning strike! Glacial Spear! Here's
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
You're really, really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
Step back! This one's all law!
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that! It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Out of my way!
You're mine! Eat dirt!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Back to your blade! Here I come!
Going in!
You're finished!
Look sharp!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
All disasters made one! Come forth and heal its
Dragon
security!
Swarm!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
All disasters
Now
made
come
one!
and face me!
Lunar corruption!
You're
Security! Gemini! Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
I'll do my best!
Chain between heaven and
The
earth!
flame inside me yearns
A
to be let
wailing
free!
beauty lightning!
Thrust!
Where are you going? Is that statue really
Swarm!
short? Now I've seen everything! Going in!
Back!
Glacial Spear!
You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman
Here
handle
I
it!
come!
On guard!
You're all yours! Here I
Mega
come!
Ray!
Back to blade!
Annihilation!
There!
Going in! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! I'll take you all off!
Light astral energy!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Guess I misread the landing.
Little help!
Here I come! No further!
Hit!
Back!
Let the marksman handle this!
Burn in hell!
On guard! Your wings won't save you from me! Hurricane strike!
There!
Look sharp! Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Far enough!
I have no limits!
You're ready and raring!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done.
You require a hand.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial spear!
Now! I'm not
Hurricane
done!
strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
The flame inside you!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Do my best!
You're mine! It's over! Eat dirt!
How about this?
Take it! Vacuum blade! What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alpha. We'll take point here.
Thanks. Sorry to impose on you like this.
Here
I come!
Here goes!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
The enemy
We
wields
managed to
arts
turn the
too.
top! You'll soon see about that! Tiger blade!
Here I come!
I'm out of ammo! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Make it rain!
You're finished!
Reload!
This could be useful. Gotta break through! No further! Dragon Form! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell! You're mine! You're finished!
A wailing beauty of lightning! It looks like you've got this.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Now!
Air
Dragon Form!
A chain between heaven and earth! Do it! A wailing beauty of light!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really... like it, Alphen.
Right, here goes!
You want me? Come get me!
First force!
There!
Now or never! Into the shadows! Cyclone!
Take this! It's over!
In here!
Here I come! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Dragon Form!
Annihilation! On guard!
No escape!
Burning strike! Glacial
This one's all mine! Dragon Form!
Divine savior!
We've turned the tables on.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging cascade!
Now! You're mine!
Spread!
Take this!
Time to stop! Big waterfall! Lunar corruption! By the
Dragon
power of
Form!
water! Burning strike!
Glacial spear.
Here's the lightning orb! Freeze! Time to stop!
You're mine!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial spear! Here's
Can't
the
get out
evil!
of this!
On guard!
Take this!
Wind freeze energy!
There!
Lightning tiger blade!
Vacuum blade!
What's not even fair?
Not today! Here I come! It's over!
Far enough! Let's keep up the pressure!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
Hurricane flight!
I'm knocked up!
On guard!
Vacuum blade! Here I come!
Glacial spear! Here's the
Here I
evil!
come! Vacuum blade!
Thunder field!
There! Vacuum blade!
Searing flame! Reload!
Ah!
In here! Stream of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
This one's
Here's the
mine.
evil! This world! Hurricane flight!
You're mine!
There!
It's
Raging
over.
storm! I'm all stopped up!
Dragon Form!
Going in!
Take this!
Razor cyclone!
There!
Burning
This
strike!
one's mine!
Vacuum blade!
Here's the evil!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Tiger blade!
Burn in hell!
Renegade supernova!
Going in.
Malevolence!
Take this!
Daeq waterfall!
Flaming
meteor!
Freeze lantern!
Leave the charge
Dance
to
in
me!
the wind!
Here's the
Lunar
wall!
air thrust!
Vacuum blade!
Denied!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Lion
Repeat
power!
from here! Spread!
Vacuum blade!
Tiger blade!
There!
Eruption! A chain of heaven and earth stopped up!
No escape! There! Vacuum blade! In an instant! Impact block!
I felt better, that's for sure. Wow, you've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
On guard!
You're finished!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
No complaints here!
This one's mine!
Radiant Steering flame! Reload!
Take this!
Let's do it! Winds of astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
My turn! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Light here!
On guard!
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
The enemy will off too. We'll soon see about that.
Hurricane Foot!
On guard. Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Thank goodness we won.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
No choice!
Can't get out of this!
Hurricane Foot!
This one's all
This
mine!
one's mine!
Harsh Malevolent!
Dragon Form!
Big Waterfall! Hurricane Foot!
Not today!
Sleep now.
Look sharp!
Let's get
You're finished!
a chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Form! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A whirling struggle.
Here I go!
You're mine!
Here goes winds
It's
of
over!
heaven. Reinforce. I'm out of
Dragon
ammo.
Form!
I'm all stocked up!
Cyclone. Annihilation.
This one's mine!
Here I come! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Looks like it could be worth something.
You got company.
Now you see what I can do!
Pierce the evil.
No escape!
Far enough!
A chain between
You're
heaven
mine!
and earth. A wailing dancing of lightning.
Where are you going?
It's on!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Form!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Hurricane Foot! Radiant Light! Here!
Light up the dark!
I'm ready to go!
Burst the wind. Air thrust. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Manuel!
I'm not scared.
more! Got it!
Well done.
Not a chance! Dragon
Here's
Form!
a healing art! First aid!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than
You
done.
fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Here,
Actually,
let me
that
help.
sounds...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... I can feel my power growing!
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes... battles easier is okay by me. What's with that shining foe over there? We're in for a long slog with this one.
Now you see what I can do!
You want me? Come get me.
Dragon Form! You picked the wrong fight!
Hold on to life. Here I come.
Divine Savior!
Here I go.
You're
Dragon
mine!
Form! There!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Shield and face!
Here I come!
Light Astral
It's
Lightning!
over!
Shot!
Try harder! My turn!
Reload!
No escape!
Wailing
Dragon Form!
Hurricane Flame! Now this one! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
My turn!
You managed to pull through.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You'll take this!
Hurricane Flood! Mega Ray! Going through a violent struggle!
Winds of heaven. It'll body slam us into next week.
Burn in hell!
Piercing roar!
Look shot!
Vacuum blade!
Far enough!
Hurricane
You're mine! It's over!
Raging Storm! Annihilation! Flawless flight!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dragon Form!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon Form!
Look sharp.
Raging Cascade! Graviton Field! Field! Lightning! I'll be safe!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Now you see what I can do!
Down! You're ours!
You're mine!
Whirling trouble!
No escape!
Winds of heaven! First
Dragon
ammo!
Form!
Look sharp.
In here!
All right.
Do you require a hand?
I'm all stuck
Ha!
up!
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation!
Ha! Burn!
Mega Ray! Hurricane Annihilation!
This one's
Dragon
mine.
Form!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Annihilation!
Look sharp.
Came between heaven and earth!
Tiger blade.
Try harder!
Lightning!
Now! Take this!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolition.
Here, let me
Dragon
help.
Form!
First aid!
All right. Now where was I?
Glacial
I
Spear.
can handle
Here's
it.
the evil.
Denied.
Astral energy! Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Seal!
Anything in order is all mine!
I'm gone.
Dragon Form!
Mighty Lash.
Raging Storm! More where that came
You're
from!
mine!
Slow flight! First
Dragon
aid!
Form!
Lunar Cruiser! Cyclone!
Now you see what I can do!
Annihilation!
Dragon Form!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Here's
Well
a healing
done.
art.
Look sharp.
Dragon Form!
Gale Force!
Tiger blade.
Radiant Cloud! Here!
Ha!
Now or never.
You're mine!
I'm all stuck up! Came between
Dragon Form!
Hurricane Flood.
In a bind?
Lightning!
Let's keep up the pressure.
here. Let me help. Sealed. First aid. Get out of there with the others.
Dragon Form!
There. A chain between heaven and earth.
guard!
Mega ray. A whirlwind into the lightning. Mega ray.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Switch to offense! Time to
Dragon
shine!
Swarm!
I'll make it rain!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Frost!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Be a delicious piece of cake.
It's over!
Now you see what I can
I'm
do!
only getting started.
Come one, come all! It's over! Dragon Form!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Lightning control blazer.
You're mine!
This
You're
one's
finished!
mine.
This one's all mine! Dragon Form! Ignite! I owe you one!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Take this!
We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's
Dueling!
notice.
In an instant! Impact Frost!
Looks like it could be worth something.
In a bind?
It's over!
Hurricane strike! Arcane waterfall!
Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
Shattering the
now.
pieces! Attack time!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you, truly. I can do this. I just have to get it together.
You're right here!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Not
Next.
yet.
Going in.
Strike! Dragon
Too much
Swarm!
to handle? Dance
Looking good out there.
Just getting started!
That's the spirit.
It's over.
Take no prisoners. You fight better at a distance.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Way.
Take this!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Try harder!
Away!
Nothing can! the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Glacial Spear!
You picked the wrong fight!
I got you!
You're mine!
An astral That's my cue.
Shut him down! Dragon form!
To me!
Do it!
Stand back!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
My turn! I'm not done!
Here,
Dragon swarm!
First
I
aid!
owe you one! Dragon swarm!
Hurricane strike! Annihilation! Going now!
In an instant! Impact block! We're in good form!
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Denied!
It's over! Here I come!
Hurricane strike! No matter what, nothing gets past my shield!
It's go time!
Hurricane
I
strike!
can carve through armor! Burn!
Going in!
I'm only getting started.
You're mine!
One's mine!
Dragon swarm!
Magic is going in. Now,
Going in!
Take this! You're finished! There! Vacuum blades!
Glacial Spear!
here's the evil. Lightning orb.
Here I come! It's over!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Dance in the wind.
This
Dragon
one's
swarm!
mine!
Here.
Hurricane strike!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Let me at it!
Burn it down!
Right up here!
mine!
Let me help! Let me at it! And just like that, I'm back in it! Start by holding the front line! No sooner said than done!
I can carve through armor!
Hope this works.
Lion Cowl! Critical!
You're mine! Try harder!
Leave the charge
Be honest
to
with
me!
me!
Dragon
swarm!
Denied!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Here! This one's
In a
mine!
vine?
Hurricane
This one's all mine!
Supernova.
Eat dirt! Vacuum blade! There!
Hurricane strike!
Now, I'm out of ammo.
Look sharp!
Ah! Vacuum blade! There! Vacuum blade!
Time to stop!
Dragon swarm!
Hurricane
Between
strike!
heaven and earth. First aid. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact block!
Here, let me help!
It's go time! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
Here I come! Thanks! I'll smash you!
This one's mine! Down! You're off!
Dragon swarm!
Here's the evil! This one's mine!
Dance in the wind.
This one's mine! Their arts were interrupted! Going in!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Take
Sharp!
this!
Get to the fray! Here, let me help!
Try harder! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Look sharp!
Dragon swarm!
Tempest Whirl.
Make it rain!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky. here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Here I come! There!
Radiant to the wind! All disasters today! Come forth, the healers of purity!
Far enough!
I'm all stuffed up!
Strike!
Maelstrom! Dance in the wind!
Vacuum blade!
Annihilation!
There!
Pain between heaven and earth! Annihilation! A wailing Gentian lightning! Annihilation!
Take this!
Feel!
You're finished!
This'll come in handy!
There!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Vacuum blades! You
A
picked the wrong
wailing
fight!
Gentian! Radiant! Here! A chain
It's over!
between heaven and
Glacial
earth!
Spear.
There!
Here's evil! A wailing Gentian lightning! Lancer!
You're mine! Vacuum blade!
Radiant! Together! Radiant! Here! I'm out of ammo! Chain between heaven and
Here I
earth!
come!
A wailing Gentian! There! Go! A
Take
whirling
this!
struggle!
There!
Winds of heaven!
Vacuum
First
blade!
burning strike!
There!
Glacial Spear.
Here's the
We
evil!
did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Generate pieces!
There!
Attack
Go!
time!
I'm only getting radiant!
It's over!
Let's give it a whirl!
Here I come! It's over!
I owe you so much, Layla.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons you can do.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
First aid! Winds of
Drop!
heaven! First
Dragon Swarm!
I'm only getting started! A whirling
Now you see what I can do!
winds of heaven!
Take this! You're finished! There!
Radiant launch! Here!
Vacuum blades!
Sighted!
There!
I'm only getting radiant
Try harder!
between heaven
My
and
turn!
here! A wailing Gentian lightning!
Here I come! Vacuum blades!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come!
First aid!
You're mine!
Winds of
There!
flame! First forth!
Vacuum
Radiant
blades!
launch! Here!
There! You're flying inside me! Yours to be let free!
Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
First aid!
Now I can let loose! Ignite!
Hurricane strike!
Take this! No, I
Gentian
can't!
lightning!
Take this!
Shield and face!
A divine save!
Here I come!
Ready and ready!
A chain between
There!
heaven and earth!
Vacuum blades!
Gentian lightning!
There!
Seal!
I don't feel like my usual self.
Now you see what I can do!
Let me handle this one.
In a bind?
Sorry to disappoint you.
One more time!
Here I come!
First aid! Hurricane strike!
Dragon Swarm!
A whirling struggle!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over! Eat
Who
dirt!
said anything about letting off?
You're mine!
Look sharp!
Radiant launch! Here!
There!
On guard!
We did it! Not a chance!
I'm only
Dragon
getting radiant
Swarm!
launch!
Denied!
I'm all stuck! A whirling struggle!
On guard!
Winds of heaven! There!
Dragon
One
Swarm!
On guard! Here! Cyclone!
Make it rain!
Dance in the wind!
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Rinwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
You okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Little help!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lunar corruption! Some fights are better left unfought. Let's dispose of the trash.
Armor won't save you!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
You're finished! I'll take you all on!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Raging cascade!
There!
Searing flame!
Field!
Vacuum blade!
Look sharp!
I'll be your healing confiscated.
You're mine!
Appreciate the help.
It's over!
Glacial spear.
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial now.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Ready to go! It's over!
Lunar blast.
Dragon Swarm!
Mega
This one's all mine! Dragon
Now.
Swarm!
Annihilate. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Ready and ready!
All right. It's
That's what I like to hear!
I'll do my best!
Take this! You're finished!
Armor won't save you!
How
Take
about
this!
this? Time to
There!
shield! Hurricane strike!
Vacuum blade! It's over! Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Wind now.
Here I go! In an instant! Impact Cross! My turn! Come one, come all!
I'm only getting paid now.
This one's all mine! You're finished!
Hurricane strike!
Ignite! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I think I'm getting stronger.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished!
Rain down and purify.
Dragon
This
Swarm!
one is mine!
Come and face me!
Take this! Tiger blade!
Meteor! The whirling strike.
Dragon Swarm!
Winds of heaven. First force. Tornado.
Next, my turn! Look
sharp.
this!
Here, let me help.
Dragon Swarm! Thanks!
Launch torpedo!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Here, let me help.
Now!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready to go! A chain between heaven and earth!
As impressive as
A
always.
wailing banshee of lightning!
Here I hoped I wasn't too.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We won that by a mile! Lost!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Get behind me!
Fall back! I'll hold them off!
Guess I misread the landing. That's no ordinary enemy I see. Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Raging Cascade!
Get behind me!
Eat dirt!
Back into the
Hurricane! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Vacuum Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Let's get you all out the way! A whirling struggle!
Look sharp!
Here I come!
Winds of heaven!
Dragon
Burst
Swarm!
forth! Searing flame! Reload! Cyclone! Now for This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
My turn!
Dragon
Swarm!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel sprightlier than before. Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish? It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Xion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Xion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Daenan who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Daenan who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Xion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Wow! Thank you. Great!
Yeah.
Wow.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're in well, all right?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Den and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Quite hot here. The climb...
An opponent like this should be easy. No escape!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
We're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch! Radiant Swarm here!
This time!
Combo time!
Dragon Swarm!
It's a duel of the arts! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Rock!
Oh,
My turn!
sparkling stars of
Pesky
light!
airborne
Raise
scoundrel.
Hold on to your
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Swarm! My turn!
Piercing roar!
Dragon
Into the
Swarm!
shadows!
Look sharp!
Meteor storm! A whirling struggle!
No escape!
Winds
It's
of
over!
heaven! First
You're
form!
mine! Strike!
Radiant
Vacuum Blade!
This one's mine!
Do it!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I've got a good amount of info on our enemies written.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menencia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine! We're almost ready to leave.
An opponent like this should be easy.
All disasters may be already. Come forth! Don't mind if I do.
It's over! Dragon Form!
Lightning orb!
Back to
Banana
blade!
ready to go!
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact Rock! My
Dance in the
turn!
wind! Radiant with him!
Take this!
Hurricane
No
Rise!
shot! Not a chance!
Undone!
Dragon Form!
Seal!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The heavens must be smiling.
Right, here goes! You're mine! Burn in hell! You're mine!
A whirling trouble!
You're finished!
You have to aim for the bright area on their back! And again!
Come and face me! Dragon Form!
Roar! Far enough!
Chinese Supernova!
Hurricane
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Leave the enemy's arc to me! I never
No place here! Escape! Dragon Form!
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact Rock! Not a chance!
This one's mine!
Lightning orb! Radiant!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
You're really, really strong, Alphen!
How do you like
just trying
being
to do the best
pounded
I
into
can.
shape?
Still, reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
My word, this must... be the work of Providence.
Proba what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Between heaven and
You
earth.
picked the wrong fight!
Switch wailing!
You're mine!
Chain between
Back
heaven
to
and
blade!
earth started.
Take cover when it rolls up!
Lightning! One's mine. Plenty left. Tiger blade! Divide savior!
Down! You're all back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
Dragon form!
Water!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Hurricane strike! There!
This
A big waterfall!
dragon form!
Power of water! Field! Mega hurricane water!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Banana line! Go!
Dragon form!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Glacier Spear. Pierce
Dragon
Eagle.
form!
Look sharp!
All
Freeze Lancer.
Here I
It's
go!
over!
I'm only getting started!
Take this! No escape! I can't lay a finger on you!
I prefer it that way.
Dragon form!
What about you?
Just watch and see! Take this! Look out! Dragon! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Back you blaze!
Here, let me help!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A classic combination. You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer, thank you very much.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Dragon form!
In here, not in your dreams! Gemini Aqua! Mega Rain between heaven and earth by the power of water! A wailing beauty of lightning!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Dragon form! All yours!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over! An astral
Do it! That's my key! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Dragon
Dragon form!
Lunar corruption!
Make it rain!
Let's go! Gemini Aqua!
Whew. Thank goodness we won.
No choice! Here I come! Not today!
Hold on to your art.
Dragon
Here, let me help!
Dragon
Their
form!
hide is thick as armor.
Look sharp!
With astral energy! Dance in the wind!
I'm going! Freeze! Look at they just sit still!
Seal, can you take care of them? I'll take you all on!
Lightning meteor!
Take this!
A piercing roar!
Sleep now.
Take this!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Dragon form!
Annihilation! Searing flame!
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact rock!
Here's a healing.
Now! No armor can stop me!
Thanks for the healing.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Yeah, you too.
This one is mine!
Radiant
Dragon form!
Ready and ready!
Radiant
Look sharp!
Here! Raging
You're
storm!
mine! No escape! The flame inside me yearns to be
Make
let
it rain!
free! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it. My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just...
This will be a delicious piece of cake. There!
Let's try! Not today!
Let's go down
Here I come! Dragon form!
Are those rocks its skin?
Air thrust!
No more playing nice!
The flashing parts are weak points.
It's over!
This one is
Dance in the wind!
Air thrust!
Crush!
Downfall!
A
Dragon form!
Time to shine!
Winds of heaven!
Here I come!
It's weakened!
I'm not done!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Here's a healing
Dragon swarm!
First aid!
Okay, here I go! Dragon
Let's
swarm!
make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
Do my best!
Strike!
I'll smash you!
Go and get behind me!
Dragon form!
Here, let me help.
If it cools up, time to get out of the way.
Don't mind if I do.
I got you!
Dragon form!
Alright, let me out.
Freeze Lancer! By the power
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact rock! Now!
Air thrust!
You're mine! Dragon kill!
Hurricane!
Here I come! Dragon
Between
form!
heaven and earth!
Lunar blast!
A wailing
I'm on stop on guard! Annihilation!
I'm not done!
Radiant
This one's
Air
all mine! Take this! Dragon swarm! Vacuum blade!
I'm out of ammo! I'm
Totally! In an instant! Impact rock! Now!
Here I go!
You're mine!
You're mine!
Ready and ready!
There!
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine!
Light up the door! Alright, let me at him!
Dragon swarm!
By the power of water! Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A victory for the ages.
Do my best!
You're mine!
Glacial spear!
You picked the wrong fight!
Not on my watch! Freeze Lancer!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Here's a dog!
Come one, come
The
all!
flashing parts their weak point!
Dragon swarm! Vacuum blade!
Here's the eagle!
There!
Thunder field! Freeze Lancer! Malevolent!
Here I come!
Arcade
The enemy wields art.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah,
My
nice
turn!
technique.
It's over! Hang strike!
Mirage! Dragon swarm!
Gale force!
Far enough.
Light Astrolin! Purge Malevolent! Arcade waterfall!
Dragon swarm!
Here!
Look sharp.
This'll come in handy! Hurricane strike! Here goes!
Totally! In an instant! Impact rock! Not a chance! Dragon swarm!
Look sharp.
Not in your dreams!
Strike!
Here!
Take this!
Here's a healing
Look
arc.
sharp.
More with that
Here
chaos!
I come!
Celestial
Dragon swarm! Burn it out!
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
I can carve through armor! This one's mine!
Air thrust! Gemini Passageway! Whirling struggle!
Vacuum blade!
Winds of heaven!
It's over!
Tiger blade!
Dragon form!
Mega ray! Dance in the wind! Annihilation! Air thrust!
You're finished!
Lightning turns!
You're mine! Strike!
Freeze laser!
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the
Dragon
wind!
form!
This one's mine! Photon flat! I'm going!
Laser smoke! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Onward and upward.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
No escape! The flame inside me yearns to be let
Go
free!
to the top field!
Dragon
Radiant
form!
Hurricane flood! Radiant here! Going make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Radiant
Not a
wind!
chance!
Here!
Dragon form!
A whirling struggle! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Dragon form!
I'm out of ammo! Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Watch and
Not a chance!
Mega ray!
You're on!
Gemini Aqua!
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh? This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it? Here goes! Take this! I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind!
Here's the roll!
Here's the hurricane foot!
Vacuum blade!
Laser! First power! Go for the weak point! Dance in the wind! Here, Gemini Aqua! Go!
Robbed in pain.
Dragon form!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Brace yourself! This one's tough! No escape!
Not on my watch! Searing flame!
You're finished!
Take this! This one's all right!
Dragon form!
Now time! Lightning! Downfall!
You're mine!
Here's evil! Arc sealed! Freeze laser!
Dragon form!
Here's flame of fury! Burning! This one's mine! Glacial spear!
You're mine!
A whirling struggle!
It's over!
Freeze laser! Winds of heaven! First force! Take
You're mine! Dragon form!
Here, let me help.
Annihilation! Burning
No escape!
Here's evil!
This one's
Take this!
mine.
I'm not done! Dragon swarm! Vacuum
Do
blade!
it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, sparkling
My
stars
turn.
of light! Here!
Dragon! We're in good form!
That's far enough!
You're mine!
A whirling
I'm
struggle!
not done!
Thunder touch!
Let me see what I can do!
First spark!
Eat this!
Annihilation! Far enough! Mega ray!
Dragon swarm!
Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Hurricane thrust! This one's mine!
Here I come!
Lightning!
Dragon swarm!
Make your way!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Damn it! My turn!
Going in!
I'm not done! Mirage!
Confiscated!
Dragon
They're all
swarm!
coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Shield and rain!
I'm not done!
Here's the evil.
Dragon swarm!
This'll
It's on!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon
Do
swarm!
it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The waters
Anything
of
in armor is all mine! Look sharp!
Dragon swarm!
Sleep now. Now!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact cross!
Thunder touch!
Now! Dragon swarm!
Hurricane strike!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Ha! Dragon swarm!
Make it rain!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon swarm!
Searing flame!
Don't mind if I do.
Reload! All this
You're mine! Dragon swarm!
The helix of purity!
Aim for the weak spot!
Burning
Dragon swarm!
One more time! Oh, too shining! Here goes! Here! Let me help! One more! Hurricane flight! Arcade Daggerball!
Ha!
Sealed!
Struck!
Radiant light! Here!
Dragon swarm! There!
Alright!
It's over!
We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Magic is there!
Slash!
In here.
Cut! Struck!
I'll be saving this one.
You're mine! I'm not done!
More where that came from.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you. You to handle both. Burn in hell! Strike!
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Flood!
Now I
Do
can't
it!
let loose. Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Cyclops! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Winds of lightning!
You're on! Try harder! Now! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Sun! Thunderblade!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. In here!
Dragon Swarm! I'm nearly done for. Now I can let loose.
Lightning orb!
Vacuum Blade! Damn!
Here's a healing arc! Roar! First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Looks like we got them all.
Little help! Glacier Spear! Here's the... Hurricane!
Take this!
Mind if I do?
Flaming Meteor! Vacuum Blade!
You made me angry. That was a bad
Aim for
idea.
the weak spot!
Right into the shadow!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
In here, now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
You're mine!
Winds of heaven!
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming meteor!
Not today!
Radiant Pierce!
You're mine!
Hurricane Foot!
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Vacuum Blade!
Here, let me help!
Strike!
Raging Storm! Here's a healing arc!
Here I come!
I owe you one.
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Eagle!
Piercing
Freeze
roar!
Lancer! Hurricane Straight now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Rock! Onward and upward.
I won't forgive you!
Now you see what I can do!
Strike! Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp! Aim for the weak
here.
point!
Let's get you all pushed away!
You're mine!
Here, let me help!
No escape!
Glacial Fire!
And just like that, I'm back in it!
Start by holding the front line!
No sooner said than done!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp! Lightning! Mega Ray!
Going in! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice
You're
technique!
mine! Dragon Shadow!
Pieces! This one's mine!
It's over!
Make it rain!
Live
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Feels odd here. Be on your guard.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Crescent move!
Dragon
Freeze
Swarm!
Lancer!
Tiger Blade!
There you go! Nova!
Piston! Vacuum Blade!
Searing Flame!
Huh? Burn!
Another ammo!
Come on!
Waterfall!
This one keeps charging us!
Now,
That's what my shield's for.
Dragon
Get
Swarm!
behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Aw, denied!
Vacuum Blade!
too much to handle?
You're finished!
Chain between heaven and earth.
I'm not...
All disasters made one.
Here I go!
Call forth the helix of purity!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane
Strike!
Ready and ready!
On guard!
I can carve through one!
I'm not done! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Come and face me! This one's all mine!
Aw, too shy to come
weakened.
Here,
This ends now!
this one's mine!
Front!
Mega Ray! Photon
Dragon
Annihilation!
Swarm! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There!
Not a chance!
Go!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Dracula!
Huh? Eat this!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Shattering the
Going in!
You're mine!
Keep up the pressure!
I'm not done!
Going in!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Like astral energy!
Hurricane Strike!
Here's evil!
On guard!
Here I come!
Freeze laser!
Dragon Swarm!
Interrupted!
Here's a healing arc! Crescent moon! First aid!
You're finished!
Arctic waterfall!
Far enough!
Loading eruption!
I'm not done!
Time is done! Hurricane Strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant
This
blast!
one's mine!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Prepare to be seized!
Hurricane Strike!
Lunar corruption!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
It's annihilation! Radiant
You're mine!
Amazing!
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now! Get on in there with the others!
Glacial Sea!
Here's evil!
Burn in hell!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
I'm out of ammo!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that! First aid!
Take this!
Oh, sparkling
Dragon
stars of
Swarm!
love!
Look sharp!
Rain down and purify! Do it!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Now! Take this!
Here's a
Come on!
strike!
Here I come!
Look sharp!
Now I can let loose!
A chain
Ready to
between
go.
heaven and earth! Annihilation! A whale! Don't mind if I do!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Look here! Let me go!
Stay away from my friend!
Fred! Too much to handle?
Dragon Swarm!
Struggle! Win! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Dragon Swarm! This one's all coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem!
Mega Ray!
Burn!
Far enough!
Annihilate!
Guardian Field!
Bloody!
I'm ready to go!
Take it!
Here's a healing arc! First
I owe you one. Don't mind if I do.
How about this?
Take care of...
They've got us cornered.
We're not finished quite yet.
You're right. We can still turn this around.
Still got some life left in you.
I owe you one.
Down! You're on!
Can't be happening.
Nico!
Green natural energy! Ow! They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Is this what real pain feels?
Airdrop arts require complete focus.
No!
Take
I'm bringing me all alone. This one's mine!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Piercing roar! Look sharp!
This can't be happening.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I'm nearly done for. You're mine! Dragon, this one's all mine! Burn in hell! Take this! Not a chance!
Now you...
What was I
Kick
thinking?
me off!
No escape!
Here goes.
Dragon Swarm!
Ready to go! Denied!
I'm only getting started.
I'm not done! So fun!
I'm out
My
of ammo.
turn.
Here's a healing arc.
Prepare to be seen!
First aid.
All right.
Now where was I?
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
All the masters made one. Come
Strike.
forth and heal some purity.
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go.
Going in! Take this! No escape! Burn! Here I come! No escape!
Piercing roar!
Hurricane Strike.
This one's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm! Here I come!
Came between heaven and earth.
Here I
This
come!
one's mine!
Unwilling Banshee lightning. Pierce evil. Hurricane Strike. Feel.
Can't get out of this!
Go laser.
Plenty left!
Here, let me
My
help.
head's spinning just watching you!
Anything in armor is all mine. Here.
You'll pay for that!
All healed. Here,
You're
let me
mine.
help.
Dragon Swarm!
First aid. Ready to go. Winds of heaven. First force.
I'm ready
Mega
to
ray.
go.
Lightning.
I'm not done!
I'm out of ammo. First aid. Back into
I'm
the
not
fray.
done!
Now. Mega ray.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here. Let me help.
There!
First aid.
Okay, here I go!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do. Just please stay safe. Here, let me help. First aid!
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it. Just
Elton!
watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down! Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the Wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Hey, is that it over there?
Did we really... to spend that much money?
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
We've reached our destination.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
My turn!
Here
No,
goes!
you can't!
A comfortable win.
What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
This is...
But this is...
Right.
Kisara. Oh!
Wow!
Nice one, Alphen.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer bologna. My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
We finally made it.
This might... be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Like moths to the flame.
As impressive as always.
I think we can get through this.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never
Who said
seen
anything
beyond
about
absolutely...
Wow, look what I just found. You guys want to rest here? That's far enough!
You're mine! Cut! Dragon form!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Swarm! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Let's get you up. Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
You want me? Come get me!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now.
You are
but
in
things could
tip-top
shift
shape.
at a moment's
Soon as I'm
notice.
done here.
You're right. How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
We're in good form.
Little help!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Nonsense!
Glacial fire!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm! This could be useful.
You guys want to rest here?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
That's far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm gone!
Annihilation!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
If
As
they rush
impressive
it,
as
you
always.
gotta...
And here I hoped I was improving.
My fists are crushing it out there!
further!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
You guys want to rest here?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
We finally made it. It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Xion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Xion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renasalma too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
There's hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to...
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Xion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Xion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Xion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Xion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Xion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the Wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Xion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Xion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Xion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Xion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Xion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Xion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
La, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Daenans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? Would that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Daenans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renin technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live, but why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship. Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. A capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the Wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people.
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim. Don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the Wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. You don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Xion. I'm sure we will.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least.
I
shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renin, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
And the points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renin homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renin ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Daeq, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it!
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, their sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Daeq.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Canabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Daeq, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
I didn't realize Renins oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Yes! Yes!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them, too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Okay.
Seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Renwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
What's this thing? There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
true, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was—
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still—
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
place is beautiful!
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renin oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Xion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Have you guys checked your...
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Damn it! Lenegis soldiers!
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh! I am Lord Dohalim of Elda Menencia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got them.
You're mine! Dragon form!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Take this! Dragon form!
I'll be seeing you this one! Here goes!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
My turn! It's on! Dragon form!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Here goes!
Take it!
Shadow!
We're not finished! Dragon
Say no more! No! Dragon Swarm!
Here I go! I'm only hitting one side! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant!
No! Take it!
Damn it!
Dragon
Out of
Swarm!
it! Hold that! Lightning Ray! Time to shine! Hurricane Strike! Annihilation! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Take this!
Going
Radiant
in!
finish!
Here! This swirl! Here goes! Hurricane Strike! These ones can run rings around us!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help! Stars of light!
I owe you one.
Purify all!
Dragon
Blaze
Swarm!
Spear! Here's evil! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Nonsense! Dragon
Glacial
Swarm!
Spear! Here's evil!
Too fast!
Switch to Hawk!
Stand back! I'll trip it up! My turn!
I don't even know the word defeat. Photon Flash!
Crescent
Here's a healing art!
Dragon Swarm!
Shade! Here goes! Dance in the wind! Hurricane Airthrust! Back into the fray! Whirling struggle! Annihilation!
Take this!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Searing flame!
Take
Reload!
this!
Here's the more!
The earth throbs in pain.
Can't be swirled!
Not today! Dragon Swarm!
Make it work!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Get lost!
Here I come!
All meteor!
Bombardment! Dragon
Lunar
Swarm!
corruption! Gemini Aqua! I'm the true gunslinger around here.
I see one, eh? Here I come!
It's
over!
Appreciate the help.
Celestial Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
Its armor's too strong.
It'll split it open! Be my guest! Like deal? Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me! Dragon Swarm!
Whirling
Take it! Dragon Swarm! Fall back! It's on!
Glacial Punch!
Dragon Swarm!
Burning Glacial Spear!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine!
Do it, Joe! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
This one's flat!
Dragon Swarm! Fire support! Take that! You're finished! You're mine! Strike! Engage!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Now! You're mine! I'm not done!
Hurricane Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Spread! Dance in the wind! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil between heaven
It's
and earth!
over!
Look sharp!
Here I come!
A wailing banshee
Dragon
of lightning!
Swarm!
Field!
Do it!
I'll be saving this one!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Little help!
Can't get out of this! Dragon Swarm!
Between heaven and earth! How long are we gonna keep this up for?
Now you
Lunar Blast! Sleep now, going in!
I'm not done!
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
Thanks!
Hurricane
Dragon Swarm!
Can't this work?
Damn it!
Dragon
Swarm!
This one's mine! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
This one's mine!
Dragon
Tiger
Swarm!
Blade!
Lion's Howl! Piercing Roar!
Hurricane Blade! Lunar Bastion! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger!
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Little help!
The earth throbs in pain.
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Star!
Time to cross blade! No further! Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
Into the shadows! Lightning! Lightning orb!
Here I
Lightning
Ruin! My turn!
Hurricane between heaven and
Dragon
earth!
Swarm!
Going in! A wailing banshee of
This one
lightning!
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm!
Denied!
Thunder Field!
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in order is all mine! Reload!
I can carve through armor!
Here's a healer arc!
Dragon Swarm!
Saving this one!
Going in!
Lightning!
It's time!
This world!
Not today! Dragon Swarm!
One more!
This one's mine!
Tunnel! Light action! Blah, blah, blah!
Prepare to be seen!
A chain between...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Dragon
Chain between heaven and earth!
Swarm!
Out of ammo! A wailing banshee of lightning! First aid! Crescent
No
in the wind!
further!
Watch and we
You're
seal!
mine! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike! Here's a healing arc!
let my guard down!
You'll pay for that! Strike!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Dragon Swarm!
Resuscitate this world!
It's time!
Here, let me help!
Burn!
First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Stars of light! Rain down and
Hurricane
Flame of fury! Burning
This one's mine!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Down! In the wind! Here's a healing arc! A whirling circle! Winds of
Dragon
heaven!
Swarm!
Glacial lightning! Deathfall! Radiant blood! Here!
I'm not
Let me
done!
help!
Piercing
You're
Roar!
mine! I'm not
Radiant
done!
blood! Here! Damn it! Lord at the High!
Far enough!
Gemini
Here I come!
Shield and mace!
Dragon Swarm!
Searing flame!
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
We
We can really make weapons with this?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Bring him down! I never miss! Not in your dreams!
So much for talking it out.
I can carve through armor! Fire support!
That's my shield! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Now!
You're my Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Here I go!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunderblade! A chain between heaven and earth!
Going in!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
How
evil!
about this?
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer! My excellent Raging Cascade!
Looks like we got them all.
Go no further!
Dragon Swarm! No further!
Crescent Moon! Burning Strike! Raging Spear! Pierce evil!
Dragon
Going
Swarm!
in! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! This one's mine! Freeze Lancer! Now!
You require Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Winds of Heaven! Freeze Lancer!
Burn!
Shield and
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
I'll be safe!
Going in!
A whirling struggle!
This one's mine!
Winds of Heaven! First force!
You're finished!
Radiant here! Now for some
I have no limits!
Dance in the wind! Flaming meteor! First aid! Photon blast!
Not a chance!
Lunar Arc!
Dragon Swarm!
Lion Prowl!
First! Next! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane now!
I'll do everything I can with this power.
Make us proud, Alphen.
Yeah, we're counting on you.
I guess I am too. A little.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
This one's all mine!
This one's mine!
Take it! Burn it out! Dragon Swarm!
They really don't give up, do they?
Engaging!
Hurricane Strike!
I'll smash you! Fire support! Pull back!
Hurricane Strike! Out of ammo!
Engage! It's done! Dragon
By the
Swarm!
power of water!
Pull back! Support! Mission! Dragon Swarm!
Burning Lightning Orb! Glacial Spear! Dance in the wind!
Burn in hell!
Air Strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Here!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing art!
It's time!
This one's mine!
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
Look sharp!
Dragon
Here's a healing art!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield! Dragon Swarm!
Go to hell! Lightning!
We're not finished! Not today! Dragon Swarm!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Ready to go!
Dragon Swarm!
More where that came from! Back into the fray! Annihilation! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
By the power
Dragon
of
Swarm!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
It was a close thing. This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other.
So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Daenan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the Wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control symbols like that before.
How about with the stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogle, then we get some answers.
Aim for the big star!
I'm all stocked up!
Eat it!
I'm ready!
Dragon Form!
Now or never.
This one's mine!
Come on!
You take this!
Go! Hurricane
Come on!
Going in!
Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear! Here, let me out!
Freeze Lancer!
The power of light!
It's over!
Here's a healing art!
No escape! This one
There
keeps
are
charging up!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind it!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Form! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Aw, too shy to come over?
You're
Here,
mine!
let me help!
Strike!
Going in!
It's over!
Ready to go!
Strike!
Down!
You're
Wings of heaven! Here's a healing art!
Not today! Dragon Form!
Going in!
There!
Punchy left!
More for the stockpile! Lightning can
You're mine!
This one's
No
mine!
escape! There!
Now or never.
Vacuum blade!
Can't get out of this!
Charge Malevolent!
Going in!
Arctic Waterfall!
Shattering the
Pieces!
Hurricane to the fray!
You're finished!
Here's a healing art!
No escape!
Hurricane fight!
Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
This one, make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing
Dragon
art!
Form!
Daeq Supernova! Raging Cascade!
Time to shine!
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing zodiac!
This is gonna attack!
Right, watch out! In here!
Dragon Form!
More for the
Shattering the
stockpile!
pieces! Attack time! Armor won't save you! I'm not done! I'm not done!
Let me help!
Hurricane fight!
Take that!
Pull myself
Dragon Form!
Annihilation!
Dragon
Raging
Form!
Cascade!
Dragon Form!
Flaming meteor!
Whirling struggle!
Not today!
Winds of heaven!
You're mine!
Guardian
Dragon
shield!
Form!
Here, let me help!
I'm ready to go!
First aid!
I'm ready to
Raging
go!
Cascade! Spread! Here I go! It's weakened!
Dragon Form! This ends now!
Annihilation!
You made me angry! That was a bad idea!
Take this!
Power of water!
Move!
Switch to offense!
Here's a healing art!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! I can carve through walls!
Radiant blood!
Dragon!
Inferno
Dance of
Prophet!
the wind!
On guard!
Air thrust! A whirling struggle!
Tiger blade!
Winds of heaven!
Inferno crossing!
A whirling struggle!
You're mine!
Winds of heaven!
Dragon Form!
I'm ready! Far enough!
Let me help!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Maximum
Air thrust!
Can't get out of this!
I'm almost impressed!
High praise.
Winds of heaven! I said almost, don't get carried away.
Dragon
Freeze
Form!
Lancer! Cyclone!
Here I come! Dragon Form!
Crescent moon!
Burning!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Inferno crossing! Freeze Lancer! A wailing dance! Here, let me help!
Strike!
Now you see what I can do! Aid!
I owe you one.
Going in! That'll bring you down!
Here comes the big one!
Winds of heaven!
You're
Black
finished!
Force! Downfall!
Not a chance!
Dragon Force! First aid!
I owe you one for switch to offense!
Try harder! No! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Searing Flame!
It's on!
All disasters may burn! Here's a healer! First aid!
You're mine!
Nail strike!
I'm not done!
Reload!
Take this!
Watch and sweep!
Dragon
nothing!
I can carve through armor!
I'll be saving Freeze Lancer!
Looks up!
Here, let me help.
Guardian Field!
First aid! Resist block! More of that now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Now it's just her!
Faria! Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The arts she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Be on your guard.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
That vision we saw, it was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent? Soon, you might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. As well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens, I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learned can change that. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
The people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How did they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long. I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names. with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron?
But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now. Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. The Sovereign. They linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Rennis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Renna until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Xion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Xion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Xion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Danan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait though, something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign. The
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renaissance. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting just here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand. Not today!
Lunar off! There! And again!
Strike! Dragon form! Dragon form!
How about that'll bring you down?
Dragon form!
Look sharp! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Stop! Try harder! Now! Take this!
Shattering
I could do without this pain. Dragon form!
Maelstrom! Annihilation! Far enough! Here, let's go!
Ignite!
A chain between heaven and earth! Look sharp!
This should do it!
Banshee of lightning!
You're mine!
Hurricane
Can't get out of this!
A whirling struggle!
Shield and
No escape!
Field! More for the stockpile!
here, let me help
Here I
you!
come!
First
Dragon
aid!
form!
Primed and ready!
Storm!
Look sharp!
More where that came from! There! Help this! Puddle! Photon blast! Into the wind!
Here, let me help!
Piercing a chain between container!
Anything in order!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
I can carve through armor!
In here! I'll be saving this one!
Dragon form!
Gemini Aqua! Shield!
Nothing gets by me!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
You're mine!
Lightning Supernova!
Burn in hell!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon
Radiant
form!
Flood! Here! Breath!
Far enough!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Here! A chain between heaven and earth!
Can't get out of this!
Here's a healing art!
This should do it!
Field!
Inferno Cross!
Dragon form!
Waterfall! Out of there!
Hurricane Strike!
Mega Ray! Thunder
This
Field!
one's mine!
Annihilation! Burning Strike!
Glacial
Oh, no, done!
This one's mine!
Dragon form!
On guard!
Lightning Condemned! Thunder
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Hurricane Strike!
A wailing
Dragon
banshee lightning! Going in! Here, let me help!
There are interrupted through armor!
Tiger! I'm on something! Freeze! Here, let me help! Inferno crossing!
I owe you
Down!
Dragon Swarm!
One wailing Tiger!
Struck! Burn!
Inferno crossing!
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Let me help! Rain down in pure gold!
In a bind?
Denied!
Lunar Corruption! Meteor storm! Lunar going in! We astral energy!
How about this?
You escape!
Inferno crossing!
Anything in armor is all mine!
All disasters by one! Inferno crossing!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
By the power of... Here, let me help! First aid! In the wind! A chain between heaven and earth!
I'm not done!
I don't even know the word defeat.
You can use a
Dragon
hand!
Swarm!
First aid!
It's on!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving you!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing where that came from!
This should do it! Here I come!
You require a hand.
I can carve through armor!
Crazy cascade!
No further!
Going in! Annihilation! Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing Daeq lightning! Mega Ray! In here! Ready to go! More for the stockpile!
Far enough!
It's on!
Here's a
Dragon
healing orb!
Swarm! Not today!
First aid!
I owe you one.
Meteor!
Dragon
Inferno
Swarm!
crossing!
A whirling trouble! Flame of fury! Burning? This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Photon blast! Purge the left! Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Raging!
Take this!
Alright, let me out! Here's a healing
I'm not
air
done!
thrust. A whirling struggle!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial winds of heaven! Burst forth!
Smash you!
Tiger blade!
Lunar corruption!
No further!
Sleep now by the
Piercing roar!
I'll be saving this one!
Triple
Here's a
Dog!
healing arc!
Burn!
First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Charge Malevolent! All disasters made one! Here's a healing arc! The purity! Here, let me help!
Power of light!
Thanks! You're finished!
Lightning!
Here I come! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
More with that corruption! Do it!
It's on!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alma!
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renasalma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renasalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, and not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Doherly? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renasalma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
through! You dragon form!
Not in your dreams! Radiant blood! Here! This world! More without you!
I'm going in! Now you'll learn!
Now you see what I can do!
Damn it!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Yeah!
Shield and make! Tiger take this!
You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing
My
arm
turn!
in Earth.
It's on!
This one's mine!
Dragon Form!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Right, here goes! Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
Ignite!
Dragon
Form!
These ones can run rings around us!
Dragon Form!
Switch to Glacial Spear!
Here's the evil!
Piercing Roar!
Leave the ensnaring for me.
Yeah! This one's mine!
First force! Mega Cyclone!
Dragon Form!
Their arcs were interrupted! Hang Strike!
Take it!
Can't get out of this!
Got you!
Dragon Form!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two. Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd—
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Did we really just spend that much money?
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix, too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more remnants here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug, You'll see. I promise.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here? That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Efreet 35.
Efreet 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of Red Women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helgarahi. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helgarahi?
You are on Daeq Faezol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegis. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Efreet 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renaissance.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renes Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Daeq Faezol.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrik 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrik 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Daeq Faezol with Hevrik 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrik 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Efreet 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Daenons by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Daenons who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Daenons that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the Wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helgangquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevricht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helgangquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helgangquil. Then the Helgangquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Renwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dahna's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danon, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Xion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the Great Astral Spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe, but with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrecht 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Efreet 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No. What were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Xion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Efreet 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Daeq Faezol.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Efreet 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helgarahi after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helgarahi go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. Time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever. What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hoodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alphen always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here, then?
I'll see what I can...
Seriously?
Here we go!
Aw.
Good grief. Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! No escape!
Dragon
Swarm!
Look sharp! These things really get on my nerves. This one's gone!
Here I come! Oh no! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! No escape!
This one's mine!
Dragon
Your astral
Swarm!
arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Vacuum blade!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
The water
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Let's get you all tucked away!
It's on!
Going in! I can do this all day! This one's mine! Close one! Here's a healing arc!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Not today!
Take
this! Dragon Swarm!
I may have bit off more than I could chew. Here's a healing arc! Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm not done!
Far enough!
Don't mind if I do.
You're finished!
Pierce! Fall
Here I come!
That broken is driving me mad!
I owe you one! Dragon
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you as well!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got
Well done.
Not a chance!
There!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Dragon Swarm!
No complaints here!
Not today!
It's showtime!
Dragon Swarm!
How about this? A wailing banshee of lightning! Tiger blade!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Hear me!
No!
Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Pierce Eagle!
Make it real!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Into the shadows!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb!
Dance!
By the power of water!
No escape!
Here goes! Burning! Go down! Glacial Spear! Lightning Pierce Evil!
Dragon Swarm!
A chain between
The
heaven
flame
and earth!
inside me yearns to be let
A
free!
wailing banshee of lightning!
Burn in hell! I owe you one!
Divine Savior! Hurricane to the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
By me! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Not in your dreams. Our shield!
I'm not done!
Flaming meteor!
Dragon Swarm!
Now the correction! The flames will roar! Going now. Right here! I got it!
Dragon Swarm! An absolute art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! No escape!
Witcher! I'll pick you up! Thunder heal!
Dragon Swarm!
I can do this! I just have to get it together! We're right here! We can help you!
Shion's right.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Dragon Swarm! Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Time to let it rip! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here, let me help.
My turn! Strike! I owe you
Don't
one!
mind if I do!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Recover! Guardian Field! Sorry, here's a healing arc! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here, let me help!
My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Denied! Thunder Field!
I owe you one!
Down! You're on!
Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment's
Here's a
notice.
healing arc! You're right! Better stay alert! I think I'm getting stronger. Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Tempest! Hold on to your arch. Here I come! Photon Flat! Raging Cascade!
Here I go! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Searing flame! Burning
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade! Lightning! Breath!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
Tiger Blade!
Radiant
It's over!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't get complacent. Out of my way!
Glacial spear!
On guard! Insects should stay on the ground.
A whirling sunlight!
Freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Make it rain!
Set astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'm ready for the next battle!
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Dragon
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Get behind
Don't
me!
mind if I do!
Look sharp!
Here I
Here's a
come!
healing art! First aid! Concentration!
Dragon Blade erupted!
Burn!
Annihilation! Damn it!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Raging
How do you
cascade!
like being pounded into shape? Here, let me help. Guardian
Seal!
Trio!
First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
The waters of creation magic is there!
What the hell is going on? An astral art?
That's my cue!
Smash you!
Shut him down!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Okay, here I go!
Wind
Dragon
astral
Swarm!
energy! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Here's a healing art!
This one's all mine!
First aid!
You picked the wrong fight!
Magic is there!
Dragon Swarm!
Tidal wave!
No more playing nice! I'll bring you back from death to day.
Healing art!
Train harder.
Hurricane! Dance in the wind!
Going in.
Lunar corruption!
No further!
It's time to finish this! Dive! Consuming wildfire! Here goes! Here,
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a dance! Don't mind if I do! Searing flame! Reload!
Hurricane strike!
Light astral energy
Look
now!
out!
Flames! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Going in!
Dragon
Anything in armor is all mine!
Hurricanes, make it rain!
Boomy! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here's a healing art!
This one's all mine!
First aid! What would I do
Dragon
without you?
Swarm!
Make it rain!
Lunar corruption! Thunderblade!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the Crown Contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Alphen. What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Why are you staring at...
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
to say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner! Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Xion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a Danon relic?
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegis, I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
Forgive you!
You're mine!
Dragon
form!
Here, let me help!
You picked the wrong fight!
Quit trying to keep up with the wolf! Divine savior! A whirling trouble! Winds of heaven! Night force! Going in!
Too back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon form!
Here goes! Dance in the wind!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Is someone being attacked?
We have to save them! I won't let them get hurt!
Don't get careless!
Here I come! Don't tell me! Armor won't save you!
Thanks! I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Airborne beast! My spell!
Dragon Swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Not today!
This
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Hurricane Freeze Lancer! Divine! Far enough! A whirling struggle!
Take this!
Winds of
Dragon Swarm!
Help this! Now,
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Foot! Gemini Aqua! Annihilate! This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Burning Steel! Glacial Spear! Here's the one with the others! Freeze!
You're mine! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Spirit Flame! Here it goes! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Crap!
Well...
Why you? Why you? I guess...
Yeah.
Damn.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Photon Blast! Dance in the wind!
Crossing!
In here I go! Into the
Burn!
Dragon Swarm!
Piercing Roar!
Eat dirt!
Hurricane Freeze!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah!
Nice technique! A whirling strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Piercing Roar! Hurricane Freeze! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now! Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Up it is, then.
I misread the landing.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Carve through armor!
Far enough!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
I'm not
Take
so good
this.
with airborne targets.
Glacial Spear! I never miss!
Dragon Spine Free! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Now I can let loose. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me
Take
help.
this!
Use it sometime.
Ignite!
Hurricane Foot! A chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Swarm!
Reload! Burning Strike!
Here, let me help. That'll bring you down.
Yours to be let free! Dragon Swarm!
Flame!
Ha! Burn!
Another ammo!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
First aid! Light astral energy!
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going? What and
It's over!
Mega
You're mine!
Take this! Here's a healing arm!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Hurricane Strike! Raging Cascade! This one's mine!
This one's all mine!
A whirling struggle!
It's over!
Unlock winds of heaven! Here, let's
Take
go!
this!
Hurricane
No escape!
I can handle it! Sweet wow! Take it!
You're mine! Not today!
Hurricane
Dragon Swarm!
Going in! Field! Searing flame! Let's get you all this away! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing...
This one's all mine!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Eat dirt!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno Crossing!
Thanks!
Here I go!
Take this! I'm not done!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Hurricane
No escape!
Where are you going?
It's over!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this! Look to it!
Don't leave! In an instant! Impact Block!
Lunar
Now!
corruption!
Take this!
Hurricane Blast!
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp! Rain down and purify!
Look sharp! I can carve through armor!
Take this!
Hear this! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Hurricane
Field!
Swarm!
Meteor storm!
Burn in hell!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike! Divine savior! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Hurricane strike! Freeze laser!
Down!
I can handle it! Wind! Here's a healing arm!
Denied!
You're finished!
First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant strike! Here! Warped in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike! A chain between heaven and earth!
God!
Take this!
Lightning!
Take this!
Do it!
Vacuum Seal!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A whirling
My
struggle!
turn.
How's this? Wind! Hurricane strike!
There!
Searing flame!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Vacuum Blade! There!
Meteor!
Inferno!
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Guess I misread the landing.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Right here!
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine.
Take this!
Hurricane strike! Where are you going?
Look sharp!
Take this!
Glacial spear! Hurricane strike!
Freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Here I come!
Hurricane strike! Go radiant!
This one's mine!
Flame inside me! Yours!
I let my guard down.
Stay away from my... Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing arc!
Train harder.
First aid!
Look shot.
Hurricane thrust!
There! Vacuum Blade!
A whirling Banshee of lightning!
I'm gone.
Take this!
Hurricane Savior! Savior the wind! Air thrust!
Vacuum Blade!
Denied.
There!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Healing arc!
No escape!
First aid!
Vacuum Blade!
Between heaven and earth! One
There!
more! A wailing Banshee of
Vacuum
lightning!
Blade!
Here, let
You're
me have
mine!
it!
Anything in armor is all on. One for that.
Wind of heaven!
Eat dirt!
Mega ray!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Vacuum Blade!
Switch Mega ray!
There!
Annihilation!
Vacuum
Eat dirt!
Blade!
Lion
There!
Power of
It's
one!
too much!
Inferno Crosser! Chain between heaven and earth!
There!
I never miss!
You're finished!
In here!
Fear, throb, and pain.
First
Armor
aid!
won't save you!
Hurricane Spark!
Back! This one's all mine!
Flame of Fury!
Burn!
Burning Strike! Hurricane Spark!
You're mine! Vacuum Blade! There!
Here's a healing eye! Hurricane Strike!
There! Okay, here I go!
Rain down and
There!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a
You're
healing
mine!
I can handle it!
Thrust!
Denied!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Eat dirt!
It's over!
I never fit! Winds of heaven!
Here I come!
Searing flame! Reload! In here!
Back!
Ready for your blade!
It's over! You're mine! Vacuum Piston! Vacuum Blade! Ignite! Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning condensed!
You're mine! There!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Vacuum Blade!
Make it real! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you between heaven and earth!
There!
A wailing Banshee of
Vacuum
lightning!
Blade!
Hurricane
Take
denied!
this!
Look shot! Winds of heaven! Unready!
Make it rain.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
That was quite the little adventure we...
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helgarahi?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helgarahi?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow! Seriously, what the hell?
You tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Hey.
Yes.
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey!
Yay!
All right.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Hey, Alfred, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Hey.
Hey! Yes!
Right.
Sure.
I don't believe this! Ah!
Okay! Great! Good.
Nice work! Ah!
But this is...
Wow.
This is... Yes!
Oh!
Amazing! Nice work. Very nice.
Thanks.
Yes!
Finally. If only we could have flown with...
Hey.
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
We avoided getting roasted in that ring, but what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock. I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Dragon Form! It's denied!
Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear!
Your Over won't save you!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Get behind me!
You picked the wrong fight!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Seal!
Dragon Form!
Reload! Raging
Guardian Shield! Make it rain!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here,
My turn!
My astral energy!
Glacial Ice!
Dragon
That'll
Form!
bring you down!
Lightning attack!
No escape!
Guardian Shield! Alright,
Dragon
let me
Form!
make it rain!
In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance!
On guard! Here,
Struck!
let me help! Hurricane Foot!
This one's all mine! Dragon Form!
wind! Back in the war! Inferno crossing! Here's a healing arc! This one's mine! No! Inferno crossing!
No further!
Take this! Reload! Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning
Tiger
blade!
Take it!
My turn! Dragon swarm!
Dance in the wind! Annihilation! Air thrust! A whirling going in! Burning thrust! Winds of heaven! Now! Here's evil! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Glacial fire!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
We're in for a long slog with this one! Let's go!
I owe you one!
Glacial spear! Here's
Dragon
evil!
swarm! Back this one's all mine!
These ones can
Back
rip
your
rings
blade!
around us! I'm ready!
Dragon
Get
swarm!
behind me! Lunar correction!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and tumbling to me.
Annihilation! Lightning!
Dragon
Raging storm! Here's a healing arc!
Headshot! Now I can let loose! Dragon swarm!
Piercing roar! Radiant here! This one is mine! A wailing
Now we're not... I'm not done! Not today! Dragon swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air
Throw it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
A whirling
Now!
Radiant
Dragon
look!
swarm!
Winds of heaven! Burst forth! Leave the chargers to me! Flaming meteor!
Take this! I'm not done!
Air thrust!
Here I come! Dragon swarm!
Look sharp!
It's over!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! I've still got a ways to go!
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Dragon Swarm!
That potion is driving me mad!
Dragon Form!
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this! Totally!
In an instant! Impact block! More Sukals?
Keep calming, take them
Come and
down.
face the flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer! Meteor Sword!
Burn in hell!
Shield and fire! Here's the lightning meteor! A wailing
Dragon
now!
Sword!
In an instant! Impact block!
Reinforcements?
My turn!
Dragon Swarm!
No ammo! I'm all stuck! Look sharp! Cyclone! Lunar Arc! Dance in the wind! Do it! Inferno Crux! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time more!
Radiant here!
We've turned the tables on!
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant!
Take this!
Burning
Dragon
I never miss! A whirling glacial spear! Winds of heaven! First force!
Dragon Swarm!
Crescent moon!
You picked the wrong
Shield.
fight!
Tiger blade!
Dragon
More for the
Swarm.
Hurricane!
Here I come!
You make it rain!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it! More?
Hurricane!
No escape!
And pure fire!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact block! More? My turn!
Flaming meteor!
Dragon
Inferno
Swarm!
now! Annihilate! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Now!
Hurricane
Mirage! Dragon
Going
Swarm!
in!
More?
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! More?
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Burning winds of heaven! First spear!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Please now, look sharp! Reload! Hurricane strike! Pierce evil! Look sharp! Crunchy left!
It's over!
Freeze Lancer! Look sharp!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Here! Not ammo! Back into the fray! Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! More?
Searing flame!
Dragon Swarm!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Pierce evil! I never miss! Dance in the wind!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption!
Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
I'm ready! Hurricane
Dragon Swarm!
Mega ray! Annihilation!
You're mine!
I never miss! Let me help!
Take it totally!
In an instant! Impact block! More?
Not in the wind! Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
Came between heaven and earth! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Wailing Banshee of lightning! Freeze Lancer! Do it!
Ripple!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now this one's all mine!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
Lunar flame!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine! Into the shadows! Lightning Tiger blade!
Burn!
Thunder blade!
Take
Came
this!
between heaven and earth!
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing Banshee of lightning! This one's mine! Mega ray! Now!
Ripple!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zugals somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that... pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go to... This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Dragon
Here's evil. Insects should stay on the ground. Far enough. Concentration.
We've got fire.
I've got this. Let him march through.
All yours.
Their arts are interrupted.
Dragon Swarm.
Do it, you heaven.
In an instant. Impact block. My turn.
Eat dirt.
Dragon
Swarm.
Swarm.
Foot. This one's mine. Lightning orb. Raging cascade. On guard. Purge malevolence. Daeq water. Tiger blade.
Here I come. It's over.
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm.
Astral energy. Now.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Dance
No.
in the wind.
Here I come. Dragon Swarm.
Wind of heaven. Here's the evil.
Make it rare.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alpin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Reload. Thunder field. Downfall. Piercing roar. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance. I'm not done. Dragon Swarm.
Lunar corruption. Eat dirt. Lunar blast. Do it.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alpin.
For a long slog with this one. Searing flame. Here, let me help.
Come and face me.
Aw, too shy to come over.
Dragon Swarm.
Here, let me help. That's not even fair. Concentrate.
Okay, here I go.
Denied.
Damn it.
Radiant
Too fast.
Stand back. I'll check it out.
Dragon Swarm.
Guard now. I let my guard down. Now you
Stay away from my friend. This one's all mine.
bring you back to the
Burn!
resuscitation. Hope this works.
Dragon Swarm.
Lunar corruption. One at a time. By the power of water. Shining supernova. Raging cascade. The shadows.
Take this.
Hurricane circle. I'm all stuffed up. Winds of hurricane
Swarm.
force. Healing arc.
Dragon Swarm.
Cyclone. First aid.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Look sharp. Lunar corruption. Gale force. Tiger blade. Here, let me help. You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Crescent moon.
It's
Tiger
time.
blade. Here goes.
Dragon Swarm.
Tiger blade. Lunar corruption. By the power
Take
of
this.
water.
Burn.
It's
too much. Dragon Swarm.
Leave the chargers to
Dragon
me.
Swarm.
I'm ready to go. Denied.
Lunar corruption. One more time. By the power.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika!
Here, let me
Dragon
help.
Swarm.
Going in. First aid.
I owe you
Shining
one back.
supernova. Glacial spear. Going in.
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alpin. We'll take point here.
Thanks. You impose on me like this.
I'm not done.
This one's mine.
Here I come.
Tiger blade.
Dragon Swarm.
Glacial spear. Radiant storm.
It's over. First. Next. Not again.
Let me at him. Winds of heaven.
No resist.
You pay for that. Dragon
Bring
Swarm.
you back from death to bit. In here. Here's a healing art! Get there with the others! First aid! Lightning orb! Going in! One at a time!
Slash!
Sealed! Radiant
Non-kill!
Here!
Dragon
Form! Out of ammo!
Here!
Let me help!
Appreciate the help.
Back into the fray! Annihilation!
I can carve through armor!
Can't
get out of this!
Let's keep up the pressure! Inferno Cross! Wailing Banshee of Lightning!
I'm nearly done for.
Guardian Field!
Dragon Swarm!
I got you! In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Here I come!
Inferno Cross!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolition!
Here's a healing heart!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning condemned! Searing flame! Reload! Tempest Whirl! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well... I'll do my best.
Guess I misread the landing. These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it.
This won't be easy.
You're such a pessimist. Going in. These things really get on my nerves.
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial
Dragon Swarm! We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Prepare to be seized!
Lunar Blast! A wailing Banshee of Lightning! Hurricane Strike! Lightning! Divide!
It's over! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Lightning condemned! Radiant here!
Here I come!
Look shot! Between heaven and earth! Hurricane
Dragon Swarm!
Going in! Going in!
It's over!
I'm all knocked up! Piercing roll!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! It's over!
Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving! Look shot! Hurricane Flush! Alright! This one's mine! Glacial Spear! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Here I come! I'm not done!
Lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
Great winds of heaven! Here's Hurricane Flush! I'm gone! In here!
Take this!
This one's
I'm not done! Here I come!
Lunar Corruption!
This one's mine.
In here!
There!
I'm gone!
Dragon Swarm!
Burning! Radiant!
It's over!
Now!
Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! I can feel my power growing!
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Hurricane Strike! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
Here's the evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Blazer!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Here's a healing art! First aid!
Alright,
Coming!
now where was I?
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
This'll come in handy.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different as someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Don't get careless!
Here I come! Don't tell me! Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Careful! That's some kind of camouflage!
Shield and crush you! In a bind?
Annihilation!
Piercing roar!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Dragon Swarm!
Look shot! Light astral energy!
Here!
Take this!
Burning!
Escape!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Let's get you all Free Lancer! Inferno Crossing! Here's a healing arc!
You'll finish!
This world! Alright! It's showtime!
Their arts were interrupted!
Great Volcano! Raging Cascade!
A
whirling trouble!
Here I this one's all
Winds
mine!
of heaven! First force!
Ignite!
Alright! Shattering field!
Pieces! Attack time!
Let's get you all Here's a healing arc!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
Nothing gets by me! Still! You're all... My head's spinning just watching you! I'm gone! Snap!
Winds of healing arc! First force! First aid! Cyclone!
Denied!
Here,
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
The chain between heaven and earth.
This one's
A
mine!
wailing banshee of lightning! No more flame night! Here,
Now you see what I can do!
This one's all mine!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Hurricane flight! Here, let me help.
Appreciate the help.
I'll fix you up. Recover!
I owe you one.
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that. I'm almost up that. Switch in to the wind!
You're mine!
Here's a healing arc. A chain
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Do better.
I'm gonna need more.
Raging
Now we're not. Strike!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon form!
Ready and rarely! I owe you one for that.
Here I come! Dragon form!
I can carve through armor!
You'll pay for that! Eat dirt! Take it! Dragon form!
Inferno crossing! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
Thanks. Bet you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
I owe you one. Dragon form!
One more!
Dragon form!
That'll bring you down.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Come one, come all!
Turn that way. A chain between
Dragon form!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Strike! Dragon form!
Sweet now. Gemini Orca. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Dragon form! Not today!
Excited.
You're mine!
Energy. All right. It's showtime. Lightning to
Dragon
death.
form!
Here. A chain
Prepare
between
to be
heaven and earth.
sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, found is more appropriate.
Let's copy more doom.
Dragon form!
I'm out of ammo. Switch to offense. Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Cyclone!
A whirling struggle.
Now!
Primed and winds of heaven.
Dragon form!
Cyclone. Radiant blue here.
Take this!
Air thrust.
Now it's good!
Heaven and earth.
I'm not done!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
I'm ready for the next battle. Got a really bad feeling about this.
Dragon form! Hyodora! Dragon form!
First aid.
I owe you one for that.
Dragon form! This one's all mine!
One more.
Ignite!
Thanks. By the power of water. Inferno
Dragon form!
crossing.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Dragon form!
Hurricane blade.
I owe you one!
A chain between
Dragon
heaven and
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope I was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look fluffy.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh,
My
sparkling
turn.
stars of light.
This one's
Rain
all
down
mine!
and rain
Dragon form!
Flaming meteor.
Now.
Inferno crossing.
This could be useful.
really bad feeling about this.
Not today!
Dragon Swarm! Waterfall!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough. This one's mine! This one's mine! Here's a healing art!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
I have no limits! Dragon Swarm!
Reload! Raging Cascade! Flame of Fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Chain between heaven and earth! Here's the evil! A wailing Dandy of lightning!
This one's mine!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this!
Outstanding form!
Take
Here,
it!
let me help!
This one's all mine! Shattering
Spray!
Burn in hell!
I'm all stuffed up! Radiant
Now you see what I can do!
Here! Take that!
Shield
Here,
and
dance in the wind! Flaming
There you are!
Dragon struggle! Time to rest! Winds of heaven!
Here I come!
Back into the
No escape!
cyclone!
There are interrupted!
Lightning going in! Lightning canal! It looks like you got this one covered!
No escape! Dragon
Hurricane
Swarm!
Foot! Divine Savior! Flame of Fury! Burning
Here I come! You're mine! I'm not done! Burn it! Dragon Swarm!
Now where was I? I'm gone!
I'll smash you!
Maximum burn! Here's a flaming meteor! Lion dance in the wind!
Take this!
Time
Enough!
A whirling struggle!
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming meteor!
I'm not done!
He's going to be fatal.
Just Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Dragon Swarm!
Get behind me! Darkness!
Thanks!
Go!
Dragon
Go!
Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this! Crescent Moon! Here I go! Got it!
The
Crescent
flame
Moon!
inside me
Do
yearns
it!
to be lit off! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike!
Alright! There was
Attack time! Air Hurricane Strike! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger. I have a bad feeling about this.
You got
Hurricane Strike!
Look sharp! Heaven and earth! A wailing Dandy
You picked the wrong fight!
Dragon Swarm! Here's the evil! More for the shot!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you, truly! Where are you going? This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Cadet! First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Between heaven and earth!
Going in!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually,
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Sparkling Stargate! Here's the
Dragon
evil!
Swarm! Burn in hell!
Tiger Blade!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Cadet! Thunderblade! Between heaven and earth!
Here's a healing art!
A wailing Dandy of lightning!
Flaming meteor! Inferno crossing! Lunar corruption!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Lion Howl!
This one's all mine!
Maelstrom!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Ready and ready!
Hurricane Strike!
Take this!
I
Here! Winds of time to shine!
Do it! On guard!
Cyclone! Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Here's evil!
You're mine!
Blaze
Okay. My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Spirit Flame!
Oh,
Spirit
too
Flow!
sad. Come over! Here, let me make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now!
Gravitas Field!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm! I felt better, that's for sure.
What's with that shot?
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Going in!
Lunar corruption!
Inferno crossing by the power of water! I can handle it!
It can hide itself? Amazing! Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Looks up! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Some fights are better left unfought. Really bad feeling about this.
Meteor! Corruption! Inferno crossing! Gemini Aqua!
Fall is designed to
Going in! Lunar corruption!
Fall back! I'll hold them off!
got this. Far beyond the darkest sky, there's hurricane strike! On guard! Searing flame! Reload! Shoot it! I think I'll pass on the handshake. I'll hold them off!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. I've got a really bad feeling about them.
You're mine!
Hurricane strike!
Now!
Here's a healing arc!
Burn in hell!
This one's mine!
I'll take you all on!
Concentration!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega ray! Here goes! Annihilation!
I don't even know the word defeat.
I'm not done!
Minor correction!
Dragon Swarm!
Purge Malum! Annihilation! Night! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant here!
Take this!
Power of light!
Now I can let loose!
Arch required
Dragon Swarm!
I can do this. I just have to get it together.
Do it! We're right here. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat dirt!
Winds of heaven! First force! Lunar arc!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid! In here! Inferno crossing!
This'll come in handy.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Between
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
Take this!
First aid!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon
Pull
Swarm!
myself together! Here's the flame of fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's the evil! Inferno crossing! Lightning orb! Freeze lantern!
Can't get out of this!
Banana, let's go! Time to go!
No escape!
Blah, 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 magic!
Take this!
I'll be saving for!
Dragon Swarm!
All disasters made one! Come forth!
I'm
hurt bad!
Eat dirt!
You're
mine! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Mega ray! On guard! Here's a hero! The dark!
Dragon Swarm!
Shattering the pieces! Attack on!
One at a time!
I'm ready!
Take this!
Far enough!
I'm not...
You require between heaven and earth!
Try harder!
Inferno crossing! Photon blast!
Can't get out of this!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
This one's winds of heaven! Far beyond the darkest sky! By the Hurricane strike! Here's a healing arc!
Now my clothes are ruined.
Eat dirt!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Dragon Swarm!
Here's the flame of fury! Hurricane strike! Here's the evil! Do it! A wailing blast! Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had. What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renin bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renin Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
I wonder how the Renins avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danons?
I'd say it's likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renins have committed grave injustices against the Danons. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danons too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt,